Yeah, they've been out here since, like I said, for the past 2 weeks, 3 weeks, they've been out here. So this is called faking Signet. You know, it'll tell you in Wikipedia about Signet and the Five Eyes, and which is signals intelligence. So what this Soviet does is that he basically monitors entire populations using EMF. Millions of people are being monitored daily using EMF fields from cell towers, TV signals, any kind of radio signal, Wi-Fi signals. And he uses these fields, EMF fields, in these cities to monitor the population, to keep the population under surveillance. And the bright fuck got the idea in his hominid brain to fake the Signet intelligence that they're getting by monitoring these EMF fields. Understand? And he does it with these body doubles. You know, they come around and they talk on the phone, they start talking to each other, they smoke, they drink. That's why they go to the pub all fucking day long. I think pub life is so big here because they're pretending to be Germans. And remember, this is supposed to be because of the Teutonic invasions. The whole island is still supposed to be German, more or less Scandinavian. And I suspect it's the reason why they keep going to the fucking pubs all day. I mean, they stay in these fucking pubs all day long. They've been staying in these pubs for the past 3 weeks. Understand? And because they're monitoring the entire population of London through these EMF fields, radio, TV, cell phone, Wi-Fi, this Soviet bright fuck got the bright idea in his hominid brain to fake the signals intelligence that they're getting if they have a target using one of these drones. They go around, they shop, and they talk to each other, they socialize, they hang out at the pub, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And he's using them as body doubles for an intended target to fake signals intelligence. Understand? So every EMF field in here, and like I said, it's 2015 normally. 2015 Tesla units. It's not going to kill you. It's not going to do any damage to anybody. Yeah, it's like I showed you. I mean, I got it on the A50. It's only when it gets to be 2,000 EMF coming out of your fucking phone, or 500 coming out of your laptop, or they shoot 500 in your backpack and it ends up in your back. That's when it gets to be dangerous. Understand? So what's going on here is that this bright hominid fuck got the bright idea in his hominid brain to use these drones that come in here every day as body doubles for an intended target. And they are body doubles for this signals intelligence that the Five Eyes are getting. You understand? It's in Wikipedia. They even talk briefly about targeted individuals and signals intelligence. It's your cell phone, your TV, anything coming over the airwaves. And this is what they're doing. They're doing this day in and day out. Signals intelligence, building on signals intelligence, using body doubles over an intended target, building on this signals intelligence. They go to the pubs, they go shopping, they talk to each other, they talk on the phone, they come around you when they do this, because they're faking signals intelligence. That's what they build upon. Understand? Whenever they have an intended target. Now, this hominid fuck forgot to tell everybody else, including white people that are completely in the dark about this, that they are doing this. Yeah, so this is no longer booting anything. We got 2 USB drives with Windows 11. We're supposed to have 10. One of them is supposed to have 10, but they both have 11, and none of them boot. So this BIOS needs to be updated. The BIOS that's on the hard drive, doesn't boot from that either, because the BIOS has a boot manager as well. And it says it cannot update the BIOS. So there's a BIOS image on the hard drive that I have access to. I'll show you guys right now. But it says it cannot update from the BIOS image that's on the hard drive, the SSD. So we're going to go to the BIOS image on the hard drive now. The hard drive works, like I said. But it had this issue before. It did this before. It's not recognizing you can see USB drives. See? Windows 11. You can see them. Anyway, let's go to HP BIOS update. I think it's this one. So it says it cannot update, something is wrong, yada yada. And it gives a countdown of 13 seconds. So it doesn't boot anything, any USB drive, nothing. It doesn't boot the OS either. It's the BIOS. It starts up. Sure, it starts. You know, it starts up just fine. But it doesn't boot anything. So we can navigate right now. Boot from EFI file, Windows 11. EFI boot. So it's not going to boot anything because the BIOS won't boot. Won't allow that either the USB drives are, like I said, one of them is supposed to be Windows 10, not 11. Both of them are 11. Now I know for sure I put 10 on one and 11 on another, maybe, but it doesn't boot them anyway. So it doesn't boot the hard drive. It doesn't boot the hard drive. Doesn't boot the BIOS update, and it doesn't boot 2 USB drives. I started doing that tonight. I just took out the Wi-Fi card just now because it's not needed. So let's see what it does. F9. So we can see that's the hard drive, 1006. This is the USB drive, boot from EFI file. This is the hard drive itself. I've got my Microsoft. I don't know what the hell all of this is. Let's try this one over here. Yeah, enter to try again. It says yeah, it just restarts. There's no recovery environment. See, there's no BCD. So this is a BCD boot configuration data. Doesn't know what the hell to boot. Like I said, I've had files missing from this. That fucking script got mangled. Yeah, so we need to reinstall Windows on a USB drive or extract one of the BIOS updates and try to update the BIOS. But right now it doesn't boot anything. So the options are extract the exe. I need some kind of APK that can extract an exe file. I don't think WinRAR. I think 7-zip does it, but I don't have 7-zip on Android. I gotta look for it. I don't know. And extract the BIOS update, put it on a USB drive, install Windows on a USB drive using the phone, and that's it. Really, I mean, there's nothing else to do. Let's see, always boot manager. Yeah, so it says BCD, boot configuration data file, doesn't contain valid information for an operating system. Escape doesn't work. F1. F1. So yeah, that's the status with this one. Like I said, it did this before. It did it before, not recognizing USB drives, not booting from USB drives. You know, you can stay like this all fucking. It's not going to boot anything. It doesn't matter. It just stays and hangs like this for 20 minutes, whatever, until you turn it off. Anyway, 98% on the phone. So he's not really going to boot anything, actually. You know, he's just going to keep doing that. So we got to update the BIOS, but there's, they are not zip files, they are EXEs. You got to extract the EXE itself. You need 7-zip. Another Windows. I don't know if they have 7-zip on Android. I got to look. Anyway, that's a waste of time now. Turn it off. We'll try again later. Both phones are at 100, which is very good. Yeah, I actually think it's the hoodie that's doing this. Frying my back. Really bad. It's absolutely horrific. Alright, we're going this way. You know, so this fucking button keeps falling off the laptop. So they had I can't remember, I think there was an APK that extracts exe files to get that BIOS update, because I need an extracted file to be able to run it on the to boot from the BIOS update to update the BIOS. But like I said, you know, unless it looks like they physically got to the laptop because those screws were loose again. You know, either they become loose by themselves, I don't know, or something. Because I flashed the BIOS 2 days ago, wasn't it? Yeah. 2 days ago, 3 days ago. Like I said, you pretty much gotta flash it every time you turn that shit on. You know, you turn it on, turn it off. You know, it doesn't turn on again. It's fucking cold. The laptop is not really necessary right now. Besides using it as a power source, it's not really necessary. But if it doesn't boot all the way, you don't get full power from it. That's another issue. You don't get full power from that USB port. So the only way to get around this is to use both phones. Keep the A50 on reserve. Use the A52. You know, use the A52 and then use the other phone as a reserve. Whenever the A52 runs out. So that's the only way to go forward with this. The A50 drains a lot. You know, I'm running so many service calls, and there's so many apps that are not installed, and it still drains. So, you know, that's the only way to do it, to get around this battery charging situation, is to use both phones. So use the A50, spend it up, and then use the use the A52, and when it runs out, switch over to the A50, or use the A50 first, and use the A52 towards the end. That's pretty much the only way to get around the situation. But like I said, the A50 drains as well, 10%, 5%, you know, it's constantly draining. Now the A52 does this less, but the A50 drains a lot more. It's pretty bad. But that's the only way to do it if we're not going to fix the laptop. That's the only way to do it to get around this problem. Use both phones and then transfer the video over. You know, it's a pain in the ass. So we're getting about 2,000 Tesla units. 2,200, 300 or something like that. From the A52. That is not normal. It's not even, it's not, 5G has to be millimeter wave. If it's not millimeter wave, you're not really getting any 5G speeds. And 5G is not harmful, despite what these drones are doing, blowing up cell phone towers because it's 5G. 5G is not harmful. It's not, you have to be very close to a 5G tower to even get 5G. And it doesn't penetrate into any obstacles, any buildings, any or your body. So, No, it's, maybe they can say, oh, well, it's a 5G phone and it's, emitting more EMF than normal. No, it's not. If it did, do that, it wouldn't be on the market. Right? Nobody would buy these phones in the first place. But that's not the issue. The issue is the battery is fake. Yeah, the battery is an EMF emitting battery that shoots EMF. That's why they expand and blow up. That's why some of these Samsung batteries actually expand and blow up in the phone. Because these are fake batteries that shoot EMF. Deliberately, on purpose. So it is not a coincidence that this keeps happening with these Samsung batteries, that expand and blow up, or just expand and open up the phone. There's a reason why they do that is because those are fake batteries and they shoot EMF. That's the purpose of those batteries. It's also the reason why it doesn't hold a lot of charge. It might hold less than normal because it's doing something with the power besides powering the phone. So you were getting 2,200 Tesla units from a fucking phone. That is very abnormal. We're getting 300, 400 Tesla units from the laptop. Also not very normal. We're getting, I don't know, I gotta measure the A50. I haven't had time. I gotta look at it and see if it does the same thing. It should do the same thing as the A52. But the shoes do this, the clothes do this, the backpack does this, all of it. It is one of the issues that you will see, dealing with this. You will notice that everything will shoot EMF all of a sudden. Everything will be electromagnetic. Your phone, your laptop, your clothes, your shoes. Anyway, go ahead and go to the Microsoft store. I feel like shitting myself right now. I gotta go take a crap. I'm gonna take a crap in the morning. Microsoft Store and upload my video, and then I'm gonna go to sleep and continue on tomorrow. But like I said, this is 99%. This is a big problem to have. Also, I just noted that the Samsung keyboard doesn't install. I installed it earlier today, and now it doesn't install. Now, keep in mind, if it doesn't install, it means that there's a file in there that's supposed to let you install certain system apps as updates. I forgot the name of it, manifest or something, build something. That file is supposed to let you install certain updates to those apps, and now it doesn't work with the Samsung keyboard. I don't use it, I just wanted to install it so I can reset it. Install and uninstall the update. I do that for accessibility, Samsung keyboard, gallery, photo retouching, my files, you can do that. Web view, if you need to, you can install a web view update and then uninstall it, which, kind of resets the app itself. Stuff like that. Anyway, I'll go ahead and upload this. Go to bed. Yeah, see, they just patrol everywhere. They just, walk around. It's a major city. It's not that major. This is a retail area. There's nothing out here. There's no bars, nothing right now. They just walk around all day, all night. All right. Go to sleep. Gotta go take a crap in the morning because I got poisoned again with some X-Lax or something. It's really annoying, actually. Just get this constant feeling of having to take a shit. It's quite annoying, actually. I ended up around 7 or 8. Gonna have to use both phones going forward because I don't have a laptop right now. And it won't charge unless it boots. Like I said, it does charge, but very slow if it doesn't boot. Oh, shit. Yeah, this fucking hoodie is too hot. Way too hot. Yeah, I don't know what I do with that blue card. Go ahead. It should be in here somewhere. I don't have time to look for it now. in here. I got it. I found this other debugger with local ADB, but that stupid shit also doesn't copy more than a few commands, and it doesn't read recurves. It's a mix and match in there. It looks like it reads some returns in the text file, some of it doesn't read. And I think it only works with if you copy a lot of commands, it'll only paste the last couple. Go figure. So there's another stupid debugger. They have a premium version. They always have a premium version I need to look at. But I found another debugger. It has a lot of commands and stuff, but that's about it. It's got some of its own commands in there. I need something that runs all the commands in there without the laptop, because the laptop is not going to poop right now. Cozy in there. It's kind of cozy in that box for a little while. Windows. I didn't find the same thing that I put on those USB drives. Somebody flashed those USB drives where I kept Windows, because it isn't. It's not the. One of them was exFAT. Now, when I put Windows on that laptop, I flashed both of the USB drives with Windows. And I think one of them was 10 and one of them was 11, and I used Rufus. And I was looking at those USB drives last night because I got two of them. I made two of them just in case. And one of them was exFAT. It's supposed to be FAT32, by the way, because Rufus formats them in FAT32. And another one was, I don't know what the other one was, because I formatted that drive to exFAT myself. So they fucked up the BIOS on this laptop. Then they fucked up the drives where I kept Windows, and formatted changed the partition to exFAT on one, I think, And then the other one, they weren't working anyway. So that's what I think happened, because like I said, when I fixed, last time I flashed those drives, I used Rufus to flash both. Yeah, one had Windows 10, the other one had 11, I think, from what I remember. So they got to those drives in the laptop bag and fucked up the Windows installation. Now I got to use the phone to try and fix that. And see. The phone to make a bootable drive. If I can find something that will format the drive, to FAT32, because it says it needs to be formatted to FAT32, and the phone is supposed to do that. But it only formats an exFAT, which is Android and Linux. I need something that's FAT32 for Windows installation. I'll go ahead and download Windows again. Replace the ISO files that I have. Because like I said, I also found that I'm missing on the big Patriot 256 gigabyte USB drive I have. I found missing the firmware for this ROM was missing, because I downloaded the AP, CSE, bootloader, and modem, and I had it somewhere on that drive and it went missing. Go ahead and download Windows again. Right, so let's put the next box. I found two programs that I'm supposed to make. I'm supposed to make bootable USB drives, and one of them extracts the ISO, and the other one will be like a boot. It's got its own booting stuff in it. What the hell is this?
Of course. Can you give me...
This thing is still at 75%, which is good.
Background, probably.
even with wired ADB between your phones, and you can silence stuff. Obviously, you can do it wirelessly. It's going to take a long time, but even with wired ADB, you can only paste a few commands at a time. There's wired ADB programs, AI apps, APKs, but even with those, you can only paste a few commands at a time. I need to paste everything in there. So he removes trash every day. It's only occasionally when it's actually decent, but most of the time. I'll be more careful and eat less. I'll be more careful and eat less because this shit is fucking annoying. I don't have time for it. I gotta charge. I gotta go to a fucking washroom every day. 3 times a day. I don't even have there's too many things to do if you're homeless. There's too many activities. It's not too cold out here. Too cold. Anyway, this video is so fucking radioactive. I have to take it off because of the heat. Because it makes more heat than usual. If you were in an EMF field, fucking it makes more heat than usual. That's why it's so hot. And I gotta take it off in there anyway. I'm sleeping. I gotta take it off because it gets to be too hot. Because of the EMF that's coming out of it. If it's too much EMF, it's gonna get hot. There's plenty coming out of this way. So Still haven't found a way to extract an exe file on Android. So, there's no 7-zip for Android that can extract an exe. And it's not it. Because I gotta get the virus files. dosage of it. I got the charge again and see about fixing this laptop. Like I said, I found another debugger and it's not reading returns. You can only paste a few commands at a time. Because it's stupid like that. Cardboard, nothing solid for making insults. Well, we'll just give them a deuce, I guess. Making insults. Yeah, we gotta use less because less is more. So we have to avoid a situation in the future. Use less because less is more. This place needs a little bit of cleaning up, man. Close to UK. Yeah, very nice. Honestly, I don't need to stay here too long because I've already got 40% and 70%. So, I'm a laptop. What I need. It smells like shit in there. It smells different now. I don't know what kind of shit that is. It does smell like different compared to what they had. I gotta cut my fucking toenails as well. Plug in the wrong. Yeah, 70%. Nice and clear now. It's as clear as it gets. Problem is, it doesn't stay clear. It doesn't stay clear at all. So the story of Aces So the story of Asus Electronics, which is Taiwanese, is not supposed to be Chinese. It doesn't stay awake. So the story of Asus Electronics is on Wikipedia, and it says that back in the 80s and stuff, Asus made this Intel compatible motherboard for a processor they didn't have. And Intel, they're saying that Intel couldn't figure out how to manufacture this motherboard because they have problems. So Asus basically came up with a motherboard for an Intel CPU back in the 80s or something. Back in the 80s, Asus came up with a working motherboard because Intel could not do it. So the moral of the story is, wide-looking people are hella stupid, and you got to go to Taiwan Semiconductor to make your motherboard because Intel cannot do it. But that's, now Asus is not Chinese. Asus, it's got Chinese in the name. Asus means Chinese, some people, some kind of, remember, white people are supposed to be people of the sun, that's what they say, right? Aryan people, white people of the sun, or people of the light, you know, they always say about, you know, in the Lord of the Rings, they talk about the light of the Valar, or the light of Valinor, the light of, the light of Galadriel. So Asus, in Chinese means, I think it's Old Chinese or something, means Chinese people of the sun, something with sun. Now remember, white people are supposed to be people of the sun, right? The Aryan people of the sun, something with sky people again. You know, they say sky people as white as the clouds and the blue eyes as blue as the sky or something. People of the light of the Valar, the light of Valinor in the Tolkien works, stuff like that. And that's the story behind Asus Electronics. Now Asus, in their motherboards for laptops and desktops, they use a American Megatrends BIOS, which is a company based in North Carolina. So it's Taiwan Semiconductor, which makes the motherboard hardware, and then the BIOS is AMI or American Megatrends, something from North Carolina or South Carolina. I can't remember where it's based. So you see, that's the story of Asus. It's all about this framing game. Yeah, white people are hella stupid. They cannot make a motherboard for their own CPU. You got to go to Asus. What does Asus mean? It means that the Chinese people are the people of the sun or something. I'm not sure. Even though that's supposed to be associated with white people, right? People of the sun, people of the sky people, the light of the Valar, the light of Valinor, the light of Galadriel, etc., etc., etc. So you see, Asus is all about the framing gig. And now it's Taiwanese. It's, you know, Taiwan Semiconductor. It's not Chinese. It's not Chinese, but it's got China. You know, it's got China in the name. Chinese people, something. That's what it means. Asus. Chinese people, people of the sun, something. I don't know what. Now that's something that's supposed to be associated with white people, people of the sun, people of the sky people, the light of the Valar, the light of Valinor, something like that, the light of Galadriel. That's something that they talked about in the Rings of Power. So you see, Asus in Taiwan is just another company that these Freemasonic rats invented just to fuck with white people. There's nothing wrong with the company. You know, it's just another messianic company that does as they're told. You know, they have the same weaknesses in their hardware and their BIOSes as any other company. You're going to have the same issue on the Asus laptop that you have on this HP laptop. They all do the same thing. You're going to have the same issue with a Samsung laptop or Acer laptop or whatever. They do the same thing if they run this BIOS. Because this BIOS doesn't clear certain parts of the BIOS. It keeps user data. Meaning you can write whatever the fuck you want in user data and just flash it to your chip. That's what it keeps. That's why it doesn't work. It keeps user data, meaning you can write whatever the fuck you want in there. So Asus is just another company that they invented for the simple reason of fucking around with white people. Yeah, that's another company. Remember, that's the background. That's the background story. That's the background story of this Taiwanese company, Asus. They make cell phones, laptops, console, monitors, stuff like that. They pretty much make everything electronic. Smartphones, whatever. So basically what they said is that Intel, very fucking stupid. They cannot make a motherboard for their own CPU. You got to go to Asus in Taiwan. Asus means something Chinese. People, Chinese people of the sun or something, I'm not sure. Something that's supposed to be associated with white people. And there you go. That's one aspect of the framing that you can see in a company. Yeah? Now, IBM, very, very big, very powerful. IBM, yeah, you used to see, back in the 80s or 90s, you used to see IBM computers everywhere. Like you should. Yeah, back in the 90s, you used to see IBM desktop computers and workstations and stuff like that everywhere. Like you should. Now IBM is gone. They don't make anything anymore. They made a supercomputer, playing chess, and that was it. It was all gone. There's no more IBM now. Understand? Because it was big and powerful, big and smart, they had to go away. You got to go away because IBM is just too fucking white. You understand? Granted, like I said, it's only Taiwanese. They're pretty much the only ones making these electronics. You understand? White people, whatever the fuck they are. Mixed race, white people. Yeah, they're the only ones making these fucking electronics. No one else is making shit. Yeah, let's just say IBM was, white. Well, it had to go away. Now IBM doesn't make anything. Could have made a smartphone. Make a motherboard. Make a CPU. Could have been just as successful as Asus. Or Acer, or HP, or Dell. But IBM had to go away. So you no longer have IBM stuff anymore. You got Chinese and Taiwanese. You got stuff from China and stuff from Taiwan because IBM had to go away. You see? Where's IBM? What happened to it? IBM had to go away. IBM had to go away, and you'd be a good little boy, buy Acer, buy Asus, buy Samsung, buy Dell, buy Apple with Foxconn in China. You'd be a good little boy, go over there and buy from China and Taiwan. Forget about IBM. See, that's why IBM had to go away. Why would IBM go away? They can't make a desktop or a laptop, or they made laptops. They used to make laptops back in the day. Early 2000s, they used to have laptops. What happened? Yeah. IBM had to go away. In exchange for IBM going away, you get Acer, you get Lenovo, you get Asus, you get Samsung, Dell, HP, which are completely beholden to the Chinese mainland for manufacturing. So IBM had to go away. Like I said, it's all these people making all this shit anyway. There's no white people making anything. Understand? There's no white people programming. Believe it or not, these people, 3/4 white, whatever the fuck they are, half white, they're pretty smart. Some of them are very, very accomplished, individuals that understand how these devices work. They can make you a CPU, they can make you a motherboard. Yeah, they're very, very, some of them are very, very smart. Whatever the fuck they are, 1/4 white, half white, whatever. Yeah, they're very accomplished individuals, believe it or not, some of them. Granted, they probably wouldn't have thought of any gifts, but that's besides the point. It's not that big a deal anyway. So it's that's the reason why IBM had to go away. It was too big. They're talking about Google. Let's break down Google. Let's break down Google because it's too big. No, it's not big. How is it? Explain to me how breaking down Google gives you an edge against Taiwan or China. It doesn't give you an edge at all. Yeah, but they want to do to Google what they did to IBM because it's big. Yeah, it's too Western. Granted, it's all Indian folks they hire nowadays, just like Twitter. They'll hire some Indian folks in there. Google is too big now. They're doing the same thing to Google that they did to IBM. Understand? There's nothing wrong with it. Is it in your way? It's not Google's fault that this firmware is fake or is doing something it's not supposed to. It's not Google. Yeah, they're doing whatever the hell they're being told to do, just like any other company. make fake software, make fake hardware for the Pixel 7. They're doing whatever the hell they're told to do. But they want to break it down because it's Western, which is not going to give you a competitive edge in China or Taiwan. Just like IBM. See, they're talking about it. Let's break down Microsoft and Google because it's way too big. That way, maybe you can buy some more Chinese stuff. Yeah, let's break down Google and Microsoft. That way, maybe you can buy some more of those China stuff. No, there's no white people saying that. I'm not saying you should do that. I'm against it. Yeah, I'm against breaking down Google and Microsoft because it's not in my way. Yeah, it's not Google or Microsoft that's the problem. It's they're doing what they're told to do. But you see, that's what they want to do now. It was Congress that started talking about this, by the way. A year ago, 2 years ago, they started talking about breaking down Google and Microsoft. Why? Is it in your way? What's it doing? It's doing nothing. It's doing nothing. But why don't you break down Google and Microsoft so you can buy some more Chinese stuff? Yeah, we'll buy some more China stuff. Don't buy a Surface Duo 2 or don't buy a Surface Microsoft laptop. Buy something from China instead because Microsoft disappeared. See, it's Congress that started talking about this. Wasn't anyway. I'm not saying you should do that. But they want to do to Microsoft and Google what they did to IBM. IBM is gone. There's no more IBM now. Could have easily bought an IBM laptop or an IBM smartphone now if they would have stayed around. Back in the early 2000s, if they would have been around, still, you might have had an IBM laptop or you might have had an IBM smartphone. But they want to do to Google and Microsoft what they did to IBM. Because you need to buy some more Chinese stuff for the framing gig. I mean, everybody needs to buy into it. They'll force it down your throat eventually. It's all about the framing gig. Like I said, you can't accuse this guy of Chinese spying, which, I mean, this is a Soviet-era spy. Granted, he's independent of it. There's nothing in China or the Soviet Union in general that directly threatens the West. This guy is independent of it. But he's doing what they did in communist Russia, independently of the Soviet Union. Right? So, the idea is, if you buy something Chinese, you cannot accuse this guy, because you look like a hypocrite, you cannot accuse this guy of Soviet spying. Because you're using a Chinese device. Understand? That's the entire reason for attacking IBM, attacking Microsoft, and attacking Google. Because if they do this, and they break them down, you buy more Chinese stuff, vis-a-vis, you cannot accuse this guy of Chinese spying. Because you bought something Chinese. That's why they're talking about breaking down Google and Microsoft, just like they did IBM. Because then you're definitely going to buy something Chinese, if it's a laptop or a smartphone. Granted, there's nothing in that shit anyway. Nothing that you would find in any other laptop or smartphone. There's nothing in it. But because you did this, and you were left with no options, there's no more Microsoft, there's no more Google or IBM, you had no more options. You bought something Chinese, and now it means that you cannot accuse this guy of what he's actually doing. Which is the fact that he's actually a Soviet-era spy. Doing something to fuck around with white people, which is what the Soviets did. Which is what Genghis Khan did, and the Ottoman Empire, and the Persian Empire, and the Roman Empire also did. What else is there to do besides fuck with white people? It's a business. It's a business, guys. That's why, like I said, democracy is a scam. Democracy is a scam. That's all it is. Non-whites don't even do it. And they're supposed to be stupid. Non-whites have less democracy than you idiots do. And they're supposed to be the stupid ones. And that's the reason why. That's the reason why. It's all about the framing gig, guys. Number one currency. It's like currency. You can dish it out like currency, like money. It's the framing gig. Works everywhere. Taiwan, China, Russia, fucking Antarctica. It works in there too. There's nobody there. There's nobody in Antarctica right now. There's nobody in the North Pole right now. But it works there too. It's like currency. It's like money. It flows like a river. Even in Antarctica, that's completely fucking frozen and there's nobody in it. The framing program works there too. It's like currency. They got internet in Antarctica, I heard. They have internet in Antarctica, just for this framing gig. It's like a currency. Yeah. It's all about the framing gig, guys. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Learn about it. Learn about it. Think the way they think. You got to think you got to think about everything that happens to you You got to think about everything that you do from day to day, your daily activities, from the viewpoint of how is this compatible with the framing program? You got to think about everything that you do from the viewpoint of the fact that there is a framing program, if you're white. Understand? That's how you got to think when you go about your business during the day. Now, when you go about your normal business during the day, you always got to think, you always got to have the viewpoint of the framing program in whatever you do. Whatever it is you do. Always think about everything that you do from the viewpoint of this framing gig. Yeah, it's currency. It works like currency. It applies everywhere. %. I think I need to have the device care installed. I need to have fucking device care installed to get this USB drive to, I'm not sure the format, or it doesn't work right now. The Android app to make a bootable USB, it doesn't work. So I gotta install thing device here. That's like more storage. Shit, I don't know. This USB out. Like there's no drivers. The error is. Let's look at this laptop a little bit. It's not going to be, it says it's missing boot manager or something. something real quick. It's an ISO. Fucking ridiculous. I need to yeah, it's that might be the, I'm not sure. Yeah, so it's we got two programs here. And it doesn't format this like it should. Anyway, I gotta finish charging. So it recognizes the drive. You can see the drive, but it doesn't. Can't find the USB drive. It needs more permissions. I think you gotta install this. You gotta install this APK using the ADB silo with all permissions. I think it's ADB install -r dash some command. I don't remember. Probably needs more permissions. Anyway, I gotta finish right now. Yeah, so so we're downloading this version of Windows. I think they might have replaced the ISO files. I have a recovery ISO, high-res boot CD. I have Windows 10, Windows 11, and none of them boot. But EEFI works. The fucking drives work. I can boot EEFI drive, USB drives, but nothing installs. Nothing works. It doesn't boot up. It doesn't. It just hangs. I'll try this one here and put it on the USB drive and see if it starts. Something's wrong for sure. Maybe they replaced the ISO files. It looks that way. And it's not the laptop. I mean, if it boots EFI USB drives, it should start the Windows installation and install it. I mean, there's got to be something wrong with ISO, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I have 3 ISOs that I tried. 10, 11, high-res boot ISO. I didn't try Windows 7 because that's old and it doesn't work for whatever reason. I got to try it again, actually. Let's try it now. We got Windows 7 in here as well. Let's copy that while this downloads because I want to move them both to the USB drive and see if they install. There's nothing on the laptop useful. It's just ABB stuff. There's nothing on it that I need from the laptop. So let's copy Windows 7 as well. And we'll try this one that I'm downloading now. It's supposed to be excelente. It's supposed to be very excellent, this one. We'll see in a minute. Alright, that's copied. Eject. And mount that. I mount it. Let's move this one to the USB drive and see if it installs. 14, 13, 10, 9. Why the hell isn't it unmounting this? Unmount. There you go. And let's put these ISOs on this one. Yeah, we got 2 of them in there now. Going to download. Is it finished? It's finished. Rename this one Windows 7 10 Lite. And we'll copy to this. See if they boot. It says it should boot it. We don't need to actually flash the ISO to a USB drive. It says it just needs the ISO to run this. It just needs the ISO to install it. We already got 10. High-res boot CD, we got 10, and I didn't have an 11 in there. There's no use. If 10 doesn't work, 11 is not going to work either. We'll just try these ones. We'll try these. And see if they install. It doesn't look like they want to install. I don't know why. They should install it. Like I said, maybe there's something wrong with the ISOs. Maybe they replaced them. The BIOS seems to do anything USB. It's even got a legacy support. That's how I was able to run that program. That UEFI bootable USB with legacy, because it's got a legacy support in there to boot legacy drives. And let's try these and see if they work before I leave. Before I go to sleep a little bit and come back later. I got to look at the BIOS files. I haven't really, there's a way to look at the padding information and the BIOS information and make some changes to the BIOS. Just erase all the padding. I don't actually need anything. Just make it all zeros. I don't need any serial numbers. I don't need any system information. That might be where they're storing this hack that they're doing into memory on the laptop. Also erase network booting. I don't need it. I don't use Ethernet boot. I don't need that. So erase that as well. If I can do that, then flash it. If I can erase those sections of the BIOS, the padding and network booting, it might actually start working properly. But I don't know. I gotta try it. I haven't tried it. So I gotta get a BIOS editor. They have. I actually didn't even know they had that. It's something new. It must be something new that they made within the last 3, 4 years, 5 years or so. Because so many people were having problems with this ransomware that showed up. That on BIOS chips that prevents people from booting their laptops and other devices that depend on BIOS. Go ahead and try these two right now. I would go back to Windows 7, but it doesn't work. The keyboard doesn't. I'm not sure why it doesn't work. It crashes. A blue screen. It's a blue screen of death. Yeah. Oh, my shoes broke. My right shoe broke, separated. Oh no, that's gonna get big. It's gonna get very, very big. My right shoe separated. Suddenly too, because I've been looking at it for the past couple of days. They must have done that. They must have done that split. It's separated on the inside, right where it flexes when I walk. Right at the toe area. There's a split there. It wasn't there yesterday. I've been looking at them. I've been checking them out to make sure they don't break my shoes, and it looks like they did. They separated the shoe. They must have done it. I haven't. I've been looking at them. I've been making sure that they are okay. The left one is perfectly fine, but the right one is splitting. What a surprise! What a surprise! Looks like they're opening over here right now. Let's try this real quick. See if I can try this real quick before I go. I'll set it down. Yeah, Windows 10 Lite with a normal mode. I don't think that's going to work, huh? It does. So it looks like, yeah, this one is booting. So it looks like you can't install it this way because this one booted all the way. So it looks like setup is starting. We're getting a flash on the hard drive. Right, so we'll leave that going like that. This back is so much lighter without this laptop. It's like this Soviet helped himself to my USB drives, that's why they don't boot. And the ISO files as well. So much liberty is afforded to you, son. It's amazing. All over a bag. What a wonderful gig you got going on. Absolutely stunning. Stunning performance over a bag. That's amazing. Stunning liberty over a bag, man. I wish white people would have had that. That would have been amazing. We would have been amazing by now. Go ahead and install Windows and run my ADB commands now. Run my fucking ADB commands. Let's go over here. If only white people would have been afforded nearly as much. It's an amazing performance over a bag. On a global scale, quite something. Alright, so let's see if this boots. It looks like it does. not. It's supposed to have installed Windows. It doesn't look like it boots. Yeah, my hands are frozen. I maybe gotta do it again because I closed the laptop. It looks like it restarted after it finished. Let's see what it does. And it hangs. It looks like it's hanging. We'll do it again just in case. Oh, it's fucking cold, man. Let's try this again and erase everything this time. Format the USB drive. Format the hard drive. I didn't get to do that when I installed over it. It is fucking cold, man. Holy fuck. It says set up is starting English. Yeah. So we erased everything just now. Getting ready for installation. Getting Windows files ready for installation. That's what it says. It's fucking cold, man. It's fucking cold, goddamn. I'm not sure if this copied any files or anything. It's just, I'm not sure if this installation works like this. It might not actually work. It looks like the ISO is working, but this installation process might not actually work like this. It still needs to be flashed to a USB drive. Let's try it again and see if it works. Vomiting. Now the fuck I ate this and I drank. Gotta be more careful. Installing features, updates. Let's go finish up. Let's get the fuck out of here. There's no updates. So let's start now. I should have done it. It should work now. I erased all the partitions, so the previous Windows installation should be gone. But I don't think it's going to boot. It's got some bug, some issue, I guess. Yeah, there's no hard drive. There's no hard drive activity that I see. So it's just hanging here like this. So I'm not sure if it did anything. It says it installed something. Try it again. Yeah, so it just hangs on this booting screen. It doesn't actually, doesn't actually post anything. Besides, I'll try again right now. Try WinBoot. Try it like that. Let's see what happens. Loading files. That's what it says. Setup is starting. Okay, so that's the setup starting now. So let's see if that works. So we can get the setup screen. I just don't understand why it doesn't boot after. Did it copy the files or what the hell? Yeah, let's try again. So we are doing this again. So we created new partitions. Let's delete that. Delete that. Delete that as well. Make a new one. Apply. That's good. Go to next. See how long it takes to copy files. It's supposed to copy files first. There's a little bit of copying to be made. See, it just got done, just like that. It didn't copy anything. I think that's the issue. It didn't actually copy the files. It does something here, but I don't know what. It seems to be on a timer of sorts. It doesn't. I don't know what it's supposed to do. You know, at this stage, it takes the same amount of time every time. So that's the thing. I think I still need to flash this to a USB drive because this doesn't work. It doesn't work, and it means that we got to flash this to a USB drive. Maybe that will work. We just erased the partitions again, so it should work. We're gonna run out of battery at this rate anyway. Yeah, this seems to take the same amount of time every time, so I don't know what the hell is going on here. Like I said, I really suspect that SSD drive more than anything. It seems to have some security flaws and issues. I found it online. That's what it said. I don't know. I need an actual SSD, 2.5 inch SSD to hook up to this. This is not gonna work out. Like I said, I've been suspecting this SSD for a while. This SSD hard drive they got going on. It says it's copying files. It says it's getting ready, but I don't think it copied any files. What's going on, man? What's going on? I don't have any food today, yeah? Birdie flew over here looking for some food. It is fucking cold, man. Holy shit, guy, don't break your neck. Yeah, you gotta restart now, guy. Restart now. So it says it copied all the files. Let's see what it copied. It's supposed to, go through the installation process and fucking boot to something. It's not doing anything. It's gonna hang again. So that's the second time this happened. Yeah, I think it's the hard drive. No, I think it's the hard drive more than anything. So I mean, we're past the BIOS right now. That's the thing. That's the thing. The BIOS, it's not shouldn't have an effect on this. But it's not booting. It's not getting past the boot screen. It just hangs at this boot screen like this. Anyway, it could be the SSD. I don't know what they did. Like I said, it's been acting up for a while now. Let's put it in, get it out of legacy support. Try and get it disable legacy support because it's supposed to be more modern. So we'll see if that works. BIOS options, boot, disable, yes, save changes and exit. So this should work. Let's try and get to the boot manager on the hard drive and see what's on the hard drive. So F9 for boot options. See where the boot manager is. OS boot manager, boot from EFI file. Okay, so we got Microsoft boot manager FW, whatever that is. We'll try these boot managers that they have in the Windows installation and see what they do. Like I said, it's definitely, I've never seen this before. This is on modern laptops, like I said. Usually on other laptops, you have an issue with On older laptops, you will have that work. They will work, but you have an issue where they break your BIOS. So one day you will boot, and the next day it won't boot when you turn it on again. So you pretty much got to flash the BIOS every time you use the laptop. So it's not booting. So that's the issue with some laptops that do work, that don't have this issue. They have an issue where they break your BIOS. This one doesn't have the issue where they break your BIOS, but it gives them an infinite amount of control over the USB ports, hard drives, Wi-Fi, Microsoft boot. Boot. Yeah, so your PC couldn't start properly. After multiple tries, the operating system of your PC failed to start, so it needs to be repaired. Yes. You'll need to use recovery. Okay. Enter F1 for recovery. There's no recovery. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe we got a flash. Still, yeah, BCD, boot configuration data file doesn't contain valid information for an operating system. We just reinstalled it. BCD. So it keeps doing that same error that it was doing before. Why? I don't know. Like I said, it's the BIOS. I'm still going to try to flash Windows to I'm still going to try to flash the Windows installation to put the ISO file on a USB drive and do that and try that. But I don't think this is going to work because it says it's not the BCD. It's the same error I was getting before. So this could be coming from the BIOS. Like I said, something's going on. Something's going on here. You could try Windows 7. I haven't tried that actually. I have it. I put it on the drive. Try Windows 7. Windows 7 and see what it does with Windows 7. Let's try, go back to legacy support. Like I said, older laptops, there are some laptops where the BIOS chips are small, which is how they're supposed to be. You don't need big BIOS chips. Some laptops have 2 4 megabyte chips for the BIOS. Those are the ones that work if you flash the BIOS. Everything gets replaced when you flash the BIOS. It works just fine. It's the ones that have BIOSes like this one, where the BIOS will flash from within the BIOS itself, where you start to have bigger issues. And the reason why you have bigger issues with these BIOSes is because it's so much bigger and so much more data. Those BIOS chips are bigger than 4 or 2 megabytes. It's a much bigger BIOS. So you can put a whole bunch of this is Windows 7. You can put a whole bunch of malware in there because the chips are so much bigger for USB ports, hard drive, boot managers, everything that will render the laptop useless. They might not be able to crash the BIOS. I haven't seen that yet on this one. And brick the BIOS to the point where it doesn't boot at all. But they can do this. This is Windows 7. This is Windows 7. See, it's a different. Next, copying files. It copies files very fast, which means it might not be copying files. Yeah, it's just done. Just like that. 3 seconds copying files all over. Now it's getting files ready for installation, but it takes the same amount of time. It might not be doing anything. I don't know. So it's working. You see, this is the Windows setup. It's supposed to work past this. This is Windows 7 now. It's not really supposed to be compatible with this. I'm not sure why. It's supposed to work. It's just that it doesn't have any drivers. But apparently the SSD, being a solid state, it's not a 2.5 inch. It has problems with SSDs and stuff like that. So we'll see what happens. This is Windows 7 right now. Windows 7. So they did something to the BIOS where it doesn't, it doesn't boot anything. Once you get past the BIOS, it's supposed to boot, but it doesn't. It just doesn't boot past the BIOS. You get right past the BIOS and it hangs. So it's doing something. It's something within the BIOS. It's causing this. This is in legacy support right now, so I'm not sure if it has any effect on it. I'm trying Windows 7. Let's see what it does. Like I said, you can get laptops that don't do this. That are slightly older. They have smaller BIOSes, 2 or 4 megabytes. These ones that have these BIOSes with mouse cursors and all that shit, those are the ones that will give you the most problems. But they will boot. For now, you still get you get a post. You get a post from the BIOS. But with the other ones, because they're older, this is Windows 7. Yeah, it just blanked out. Yeah, it just flickered. It just flickered, that's all it does. Start Windows normally, safe mode with networking, safe mode with command prompt, and loading Windows files. Yeah? So it's not getting past this for whatever reason. And still, it just goes to blue screen and that's it. Restarts every time. So it's starting Windows and then it just blanks out. Yeah. So we'll try Windows 7 one more time. I mean Windows 10. WinBoot. It even has WinBoot, where it says it loads of files, installation files. It's supposed to install, but it doesn't install, guys. We already erased the hard drive. It's got to be the BIOS. There's nothing left. So you see, it's starting. This is Windows 10. It's supposed to be. This one is supposed to work. We'll just install it over Windows 7 and see if that works. We'll just put it right on top of Windows 7. Copying files already done. That's the thing. I don't think it's copying files like it should. Yeah, usually that's a process. It takes a couple of minutes, a minute, 30 seconds, a minute, something like that to copy files. It just gets, it gets done copying files within 4 seconds, 3 seconds, and then it says it's getting the files ready. So I'm thinking I need to put it on the USB drive still. So it's not going to boot right now. It's going to do it again. We'll try it again just for the second try. This is installed on top of Windows 7. It's on top of Windows 7. It's supposed to redo the partitions and stuff anyway. So I don't think it's going to work. See, it's getting files ready for installation. But it didn't really copy anything. That's the thing, Now, to be fair, the other ISO doesn't even work, I think, because I tried this. I have another Windows 10 ISO on this, and I already tried it. I tried it, and that ISO doesn't work. It was on the USB drive. So they did get to the ISO files, it looks like. Restarts and then it fails to boot. Doesn't boot. Yeah, no, it's just hanging. Just hanging, that's all it does. said, this BIOS is, yeah, it's just gonna hang. So, like I said, it seems like this laptop has a secondary radio in it, where it allows for remote access to this BIOS, to the laptop itself. So, you know, it really does look like it's got some kind of remote access for besides the Wi-Fi card. That Wi-Fi card is radio. It has to have another radio device on board in the motherboard that allows for remote access. Who knows what it is? It doesn't look to be radio that you can pick up with a phone, like a Wi-Fi spot or anything like that. It seems to be something else. Could be even EMF activated. So it might have like an EMF sensitive device where you can control it with EMF. I don't know. Because it's, you know, it's not, see, that's stock Windows, that doesn't work either. So, you know, it really does look like it's a laptop that has a remote control device on the motherboard besides the Wi-Fi card. There's got to be something else that's on board, but I don't know what it is. You know, what could it be? What is it? Because right now the setup doesn't work either. It just stopped working. The setup just quit. And the setup just, Windows setup doesn't work anymore. And I downloaded the stock Windows ISO from the Microsoft website just now, and it doesn't work. So yeah, it's some kind of you know, I think it definitely has some kind of radio device on board besides the Wi-Fi card, which is not even in it right now, that does this, that causes this issue. So you see, we got F9, use different operating system. F1 into recovery environment. There's no recovery environment on this one. Startup settings. So, you know, it just doesn't boot. It doesn't boot. It doesn't install Windows now. See, it was installing Windows earlier. Now it doesn't do it anymore. It's fucking cold, man. And we even did a CMOS reset by removing the battery. Doesn't do anything. I can do that from the BIOS. So these BIOS chips, I don't even know where they are. I haven't even looked for them to see where they are. The motherboard itself seems to be controlled remotely. The motherboard seems to have some kind of radio device besides the Wi-Fi card. Yeah, so that's how they connect to it. Yeah, with whatever code they put in those BIOS chips. This radio device allows them to connect to the laptop and just disable stuff. You know, right now, the Windows installation doesn't work anymore. It did a minute ago. legs got paralyzed sitting over there. It's really cold in that corner. So like I said, these days you got to be very, very careful about what you're buying. You're buying hardware. That's ransomware. Understand? You're buying actual hardware itself. You know, you're buying the hardware, not just the software. Forget about the software side. You're buying hardware that works like ransomware. Understand? That's what this laptop is. No, you better not keep anything important on it. You better not keep anything important on it because the hardware in this laptop is ransomware. Understand? That's what they started doing leading up to COVID. Remember, I bought this laptop 2 years before COVID. Minimum, I think it was 2 years before COVID. I bought this laptop. They did this leading up to COVID. Who knows how many more other laptops from other manufacturers they shipped over here with hardware that does this. Like I said, this laptop has another radio on that motherboard. You know, besides the Wi-Fi card, apparently. Besides the Wi-Fi card, apparently this laptop has another fucking radio on that motherboard. Another radio, radio device. Another radio chip, if you will. Because, like I said, it can be remotely controlled.
Yeah, we're gonna eat them.
That's what we've got going on with this. It's a lot of fake hardware. The A50 might have a flaw with the USB port. I don't know. The charging port. I don't know. It's the S10 doesn't have it. Some of the later ones don't have this weakness with that USB port going out. But the laptop definitely fake all the way. Fake hardware. Fake everything. So it's definitely it's leading up to COVID. Leading up to COVID, that's what they ship over here. Who knows how many more other electronics and other shit they ship over here that's basically ransomware, hardware or ransomware. That's what it is. That's what it is. Hardware, ransomware. This is one of the main things that you got to watch out. These days, buying this stuff. Buying this stuff, you got to watch out for it. Because, like I said, it will be fake. Fake hardware. 400 pounds. 430, 440 pounds of fake hardware. Phone works on it, it said. It's okay. said, it's it's one of the things you can't rely on laptops. I can't really say for sure. Like I said, the ones that have smaller BIOS chips, 2 megabytes, 4 megabytes, like the HP laptop I had before this one, that they nuked the BIOS for in Romania when I brought it over there, and I was running Linux. You can't flash the BIOS from Linux. It's BIOS can only be flashed from a Windows environment. So I was running Linux on that one, and they fucked it up as I was running Linux distro, and it stopped booting. So, like I said, the BIOS chips, they got run some ransomware, and they wouldn't boot anymore. So, those are reliable, meaning they don't have remote access into those BIOSes, but they can still flash ransomware to the BIOS so that the laptop doesn't boot. See, this one still boots. It will post, but you can't boot the OS. See, you cannot boot the OS in any kind of way because it doesn't work. So, there's not much you can do with it now. If it doesn't post, if it doesn't boot the OS, it doesn't matter if it's posting the BIOS because there's no OS to be had. So, it's
That's and I don't know.
Yeah, a bunch of nasty shit yesterday. I don't know what the hell it was. Must have been the water or the soda or something. Probably the soda and the water. Maybe it was fucking yeah, it was the pretzel. One of the fucking pretzels was really bad. I sprayed it and it was fucking moist anyway. I ate it anyway because I was hungry. You gotta be more careful, Eat less. Less is more. Think about it like that. Less is more. So we got 5 different versions of Windows. We got 10, 11. We got stock Windows from Microsoft website, which is 10. We have everything. I mean, we got Superlight, we got Ghost Edition, we got everything. And nothing boots. We just have nothing boots. So, like I said, this laptop definitely has some kind of remote device, remote control radio device on board besides that Wi-Fi card. Who knows what it is? Could be an EMF activated. Maybe it's activated by an EMF field. Who knows? Maybe it communicates by EMF field. Could be. Who knows? Anyway. Less is more, guys. It's fucking cold down here, man. It's unbelievable. burping, my stomach hurts. Fucking pretzels.
But
Yeah, ask yourself this question. If they hate Elon Musk so much, how come Twitter servers are still running? Just go into, go into the server room and blow it up. Set it on fire if you want to. Ask yourself this question. If I'm having this much trouble with the phone or the laptop, how is Elon Musk running Twitter if those liberals are out to get his balls right now? How can Elon Musk run Twitter and get everybody fired and that server room is still running? Yeah, those Twitter servers are still running, huh? Yeah. And I can't even run the laptop. I can't even run my laptop, but apparently you want me to believe that Elon Musk is going to do what? Go against the liberals and his servers? His Twitter servers are still churning away? Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah. Well, those Twitter servers should have been gone by now, Holmes. If Twitter and the liberals were at it. If Twitter and the liberals were at it again, at each other's throats, those Twitter servers should have been gone by now. Yeah. Oh, fuck, it's cold out here.
Prends-moi une minute et tu fais 15 minutes. Non, mais moi j'ai le bloc de 7 à 9. Ouais, ça va.
So you always gotta wait for them. You gotta walk first. It's all over the fucking snow. Let's see if I can get a...
That's fine. That's fine. Yes. I forgot you've done that.
I think I threw away my bottle, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I did throw away my bottle. It's fucking cold, man. Everybody's hanging out. Cold a little bit. Let's just get this shit fucking bottle over here. Yeah, so like I said, without a laptop, we cannot flash the phone. We may or may not be able to ADB sideload using another phone, but it has to be wired. It has to be wired ADB using another phone because there's no wireless option for sideload. So, like I said, without the laptop, we cannot flash anything, and we cannot sideload any updates. Understand? That's what it means. That's what it means. Without a laptop, we cannot sideload a single fucking thing. Maybe wired ADB using another phone works to sideload. Maybe not. I don't know. Never tried it. I don't remember. Anyway. It's fucking cold out here. Fucking hair everywhere. Like I said, if I can't run this laptop, do you think that Elon Musk will run those Twitter servers? Because why? He bought Twitter? You're sadly mistaken. The reason why those Twitter servers are running and it's Elon Musk is because they're on the same team, guys. The transgender team. Understand? Like I said, it's a billion of them. It doesn't matter if it's left wing or right wing. They're all involved in this framing gig against normal people, especially males. Understand? They're all fucking, like I said, it's a cult. Yeah, it's a cult. Elon Musk and the rest of them are all, are all on the same team now, which is why those Twitter servers are still running. Yeah, they're all on the same team, guys. Make no mistake about it. It's an illusion. That's all it's gonna be. It's an illusion. Nothing more, nothing less. Shit, it's cold as fuck here. Rain again. Change the insoles. These shoes are frigid cold. Don't know why, but they're fucking freezing in there. Somebody definitely took the money. Somebody likes the money more than I do. Yeah, so it appears that this IMS service keeps running now in this version of this bullshit that they gave me on this ROM, which is why it's heating up and losing battery. Because I ran app ops against it and it blocks it completely. So it used to work disabling it. Apparently that's not really disabled. And I ran app ops against the IMS service. It's heating up the phone. Yeah, I already ran service calls against IMS service. I set them all to 0, but apparently it doesn't do anything. I'm not sure. I'm going to try and keep the A50 on as much as I can. Keep in mind I don't have a laptop anymore. I'm going to try and just use this A50 even though it fucking drains. It really doesn't like IMS service being getting disabled. Having any app ops against it. I can't even stick this fucking wire in the hole. Yeah, the A50's at 80%, so It's got more than enough power. This, but this 25 watt behemoth. But it's draining. This A52 drains as it charges from the A50. So I've got that issue to consider. We're here a little bit. It's definitely it's definitely cold out here. I was going to get my umbrella and I forgot. I realized it's necessary right now. At least 4 more albums that's up to crop, and we're gonna. The issue is that if I grab those images just to save the images and not the albums, it grabs every other image. So it's a difficult task. I mean, it's not difficult. It's just that I'm kind of lazy about it. I need to get into the habit. Again, I need to get into the habit of saving all the cropping images that I have right away as soon as I make them. Because this is becoming unreliable. Now that I don't even have the laptop, it's going to get even worse. It's becoming more and more unreliable as this progresses, because, like I said, if I don't have the laptop to do a silo, if I don't have a way to silence anything, or to at least flash it, that's going to make it worse as time goes on. So, with service calls, with wireless ADB, you can do some stuff. You can't erase directories. It's too much text for all of these fucking apps. Apparently they can't copy more than 88 lines of text. Every single one that I've tried, some of them will, they do work with multiple commands, but it's only a few of them. 88 lines? How am I supposed to do that? I need more than that. So it's definitely an issue. Yeah, it looks like the video's done as well. So something deleted the video just now. Like I said, believe it or not, even now, I still don't know what's causing this issue with this phone. Which app is it? Is it the settings app? Is it, what the fuck is it? It just keeps doing it over and over, no matter what. No matter what app option you're on, or permissions you deny. It just keeps doing it over and over and over again. It's working okay now. But the video we recorded just earlier, when I stopped momentarily, I stopped a little bit to do CPU RAM logging. That video was gone because I hit record right when it started. When it started on the phone booted, the video was gone. Something deleted the video. It's not the camera app, I'm not sure what it is. Like I said, it's going to be hard to get a handle on it without the laptop because wireless ADB is pretty useless. I'm going to have to do more resets, I guess. Okay, now, like I said, there's something that works, this firmware works together with the radio, mobile data it looks like, or something else on the phone, and it deletes video, stops video. Still don't know what it is actually. I still don't know what's causing that issue, even now. Well, we ran all the app ops and permissions we could. Granted, I did a reset on app preferences. We did a reset on app preferences, and like I said, without being able to do everything all at once, running those commands at the same time, running most of them all at once, it's not wireless ADB. Wireless ADB using an APK tool like that is very useless because you can only use so many commands. Whereas the wired ADB works with everything, works with the service calls. Some of the service calls don't even work with wireless ADB because it shuts it off. See if they bring any more of this disgusting vegan shit they brought last time. That shit was poison too, even the vegetables. Like, you should be a vegetarian. No, they're fucking poison, man. They've been poisoned. The watermelon and grapes are poisoned. Like I said, it's the apples, the walnuts, like I said, the mushrooms in Romania were poisoned. The grapes, plums, everything in Romania was poisoned. Leading up to the meat leaving. I was looking at my script, and I immediately found game backs. Game optimization was missing from the script today. Now, I keep it in a zip file, mind you. I keep it in a fucking zip file. Yeah, I decided to keep it in a zip file for the purpose of, for a simple purpose of keeping those commands in there. And I was looking at app ops, and even though I remember I put it in there, game DOS, it was missing today. Have game home and game. Had two other game ones, but game DOS was missing. I keep it, I keep that text file in the fucking zip. It's in the zip file. There's no fucking way that you can ram it at the zip file. You're not hexing that zip file. It's compressed. But yeah, we found a modified script. That ADB script was modified. Okay. Okay. I got a big void in my stomach. Like I said, that's the issue with these fucking wireless ADB tools. It doesn't copy enough text. There's some. No, there's definitely some that you can use. But it's so fucking useless because it only copies a few commands.
volevo di faccia a faccia, non volevo di faccia a faccia, da qualche tipo, perché tipo di 4 io che schifo, la stessa direzione dove si fa tutto. Non ho trovato anni di piani, di faccia, di tutto. E se cose di quella. Andiamo a casa, la cosa che io non conosco dei stati solo. Scusate, cara, avete un ricordo di persona, non mi sembra dovesse e merita la storia delle varie Rosalie e la vita della
Half portion. I'm getting half portion today because I'm doing rations on the rice.
Ya estoy a la cosa, ya está, ya, gracias. Ya está cogiendo.
Rations today because we're doing a shortage on the rice. Chinese people, China, People's Republic of China don't want to ship us any more cheap rice.
soon. Want to make way? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. No way. Chicken rice. Thank you. Oh, she just
Half course. I'm getting the half portion today because I'm doing the rations on the rice.
Ya comieron, ya. Adelante, calza mismo. Sí, no, de arriba.
Sí, eso lo pregunta esta colita porque son penosas. La pones del viernes. De aquí me voy a ¿a las 3? Mañana. Tiene bastante comida.
Chicken rice. Okay. Chicken rice, please. Thank you.
Have rations today because there's a shortage on the rice. Chinese people of China, People's Republic of China don't want to ship us any more cheap rice.
spiega il tuo giro.
Pena, non si può dire, cioè, perché viene qua.
For this one.
Tak to wróciło tak.
Did you also gather the email from
Yes.
Ściemy się z lekkim świetlicą.
Hanggang basta-basta dahil ako na ito kung isang
the A52 just keeps dropping. I'm not even doing anything. And it went from 4% to 2%. This one's at 37. Dead.
See it, say it, sort it.
But
Shit in the sandwiches, the same shit that was on the fucking pretzel. It's the same shit that was on the fucking pretzel yesterday. I'm cramping up already. So you gotta eat less these days. You know, less is more. It's fucking cold out here. Another fucking half hour before the slushes. There's something in that egg sandwich. I feel it in my stomach. We got Charles in there hanging out, not charging anything. Let's see who's in there. I'm not going to charge him. I'm going to wait for the so I can go to sleep.
The 1834 Southeastern service to Sevenoaks via Grove Park is delayed by approximately 5 minutes. This is due to a fault with the signalling system earlier today. The inbound train to form this service is currently between New Cross and London Bridge. The next train to depart platform 5 will be the 1830 Southeastern service to Tunbridge Wells via Sevenoaks. Following at Waterloo East, London Bridge, Orpington, Chelsfield, Sevenoaks, Hildenborough, Tunbridge, High Rooms and Tunbridge Wells. This train has 10 coaches. Platform 5 for the 1830 Southeastern service to Tunbridge Wells via Sevenoaks. Please note, some of the lifts at Sevenoaks are currently out of service. Please speak to a member of staff if you need further assistance.
Please keep your personal belongings with you at all times when on the station. For your safety and security, CCTV is in constant use. If you see something that doesn't look right, please speak to staff or text British Transport Police on 61016.
Dead.
See it, say it, sort it.
next train to depart from platform 5 will be the 18:30 Southeastern service to Tunbridge Wells via Sevenoaks. Calling at Waterloo East, London Bridge, Orpington, Chelsfield, Sevenoaks, Hildenborough, Tunbridge, High Grooves and Tunbridge Wells. This train has 10 coaches. Platform 5 for the 18:30 Southeastern service to Tunbridge Wells, Southeastern service to Tunbridge Wells via Sevenoaks. Please note, some hospitals and Sevenoaks are currently out of service. Please speak to a member of staff if you need further assistance.
Please keep your personal belongings with you at all times when on the station. For your safety and security, CCTV is in constant use. If you see something that doesn't look right, please speak to staff or text British Transport Police on 61016. We will sort it. See it, say it, sort it.
And adopted. This train has 10 coaches. Platform 2 on the 1902 Southeastern service to Dartford via Sidcup.
Let's go see if they came with the SWAT. A little bit. Tired right now. It's cold as shit out here. That egg sandwich was not as tasty as it should have been, man. For sure. Yeah, the A50's hanging in there. They're waiting for the SWAT. They want some maca, they want some really good pasta. Some tasty hot pasta.
You want a bag for it? Seriously? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Yeah? So it's hot food in there. And cheese on you? Green. Green one, yeah. And chocolate. Sorry, sir.
I can take 3 or 4 if you want to get the line here.
And put it in the middle.
Come this way, this way.
Yeah, I'll talk to you around there.
This way, so it's quicker.
You don't know, eh? White coffee and 2 sugars?
With milk, huh?
Have one of what, sorry? Hot food, yeah. Yeah, did you not get one?
Yes, sir.
There you go. No worries, enjoy.
Who's the cook now?
Who's that? I think there might be a spoon in there. Let me know.
Thank you very much. Thank you, goodbye.
Perfect, can
You take sugar?
I was going to say, let's go this way. We've got to try and keep this area clear here at the moment. Yeah. It's here. We've got 2 lines going there. We try and keep it clear. So there we go. No problem.
How many sugars?
So if you want to see your coffee, we've got 2 lines going here. If you want to join behind them. Yeah, man, come on.
No, I'll come back.
You come back, okay? Yeah, you sure?
Yeah, white coffee, 2 sugars.
How many sugars, sir?
2 sugars.
You want it in this bag? There you go, sir. Thank you so much. There we are. Okay. No worries, enjoy. Hello, what time?
Coffee, 1 sugar and milk.
Black coffee, 1 sugar milk.
Who's next? Next.
This coffee. So much shit. Alright, now we can go to bed. Yeah, they still randomly stopping video. Like I said, it's doing something with the radio. I'm gonna have to look at the app box and maybe try denying file access to all the phone apps. It's like fucking 6 or 5 of them. It's fucking cold out here. I'm getting some serious cardiac palpitations around here. That's something to watch out for. It's fucking cold. Yeah, this coffee's fucking sour. Gross. Tastes like lemon juice. And then, of course, some kind of disgusting rice. Some kind of dirty ass chocolate. That's about it. Water, soda. Chips. That's about it. The rice is poisoned. The egg sandwich. The rice is poisoned and the egg sandwich was poisoned as well. Everything is poisoned. Coffee tasting like lemon juice. Pretty much it's 39%. Oh my fuck. So what I think happened is that they pulled out the hoodie. Not the shirt. The shirt was okay. They pulled out the hoodie and they made it worse. They pulled out the hoodie when I was sleeping. And it's a lot worse than before. It shoots, it's emitting a lot more EMF than before. later tonight to charge, but it's fucking cold out here. Yeah, I'm just trying to go to sleep. So yeah, the EMF that's coming out of the A50 is about 2,000 plus, 2,200 Tesla units. 2,000 Tesla units out of a phone. Yeah, that's very, very high for a phone. Well, it's got to be the, like I said, the battery. Got to make sure I put it in the right side instead of the left side. I mean, when it's in the left side, it's too far left. Anyway, so it's actually to the side of my left. So wow, it is frigid, motherfucker! It's cold. So it's so it's not too bad. It's just with the clothes, and I already had a chest problem from that Dell laptop I had in America, and it seems like the EMF that's coming out of this phone does the same. But like I said, they pulled out the hoodie recently and they made it worse. They must have put it in a dryer. Like I said, I got radioactive clothes from that I knew were clean from the connections. They dried the clothes in one of their dryers, and I got them back, and they were definitely radioactive after I got them back. So, like I said, they take your shit. Sometimes they take your fucking clothes, they put them in a dryer, in a tumbler to make them radioactive, to make them shoot EMF, emit EMF, and then they give them back to you. It's like I said, dark times ahead for white people if this is where we're at today. You can tell, you can tell there's a reason why there's no white people around here. So the EMF from the phone is over 2,000 Tesla units. That's a lot. That's unheard of for a phone. It does seem to affect battery life quite a bit. I did notice a decrease in battery life after this, more recently, within the last month or so. I would say weeks, maybe 2 or 3 weeks. I did notice a battery drain that's more severe than before. So maybe this is another battery yet again. Maybe they switched out the battery again. Who knows? But 2,000 Tesla units? That shit is very, very high. It's unheard of for a phone. Oh, fuck, it's frigid out here.
I just felt like it.
So let's recording, okay, 30%, 36. It's fucking cold. My face is frozen. Like I said, this EMF makes you more sensitive to cold temperatures. That's why you don't want to end up anywhere else north of London, because it's just too fucking cold. I understand it's below zero too often. And if you got EMF chasing you everywhere, you're going to have a very difficult time in cold weather with this EMF. It works better in cold weather. It does more damage, more tissue damage in cold weather. You definitely don't want to be anywhere where it's cold, because it's you get more tissue damage from the EMF if you're freezing. If it's cold, it's more damaging. It's a lot more damaging if it's cold. That's why usually in the wintertime it gets tougher. See, they took out the hoodie, they changed out the battery on the phone. The Soviet provides us with many services. Understand? They took out the hoodie, they did some laundry, they took out the phone, they replaced the battery. They provide us with many, many services in the wintertime. I'm not sure if I'm going to go out later because it's too fucking cold. But I kind of need to. Do that. Everybody's taking some pictures. So this poison is not even something you can drink. I really feel lightheaded from this fucking hoodie. It's shooting a lot of EMF. A lot more than normal. So like I said, they took it out and they did some laundry service for us, and then they tossed it back in the box because it's not bearable to wear it. You can't wear it anymore. Before you could wear it. You could wear the hoodie as it was. Now I cannot. I can't wear it. It's pretty bad. But there's nothing else to wear. I'm gonna fucking freeze out here at 0 degrees.
And then my friend.
Freezing. Absolutely freezing. Face is freezing. Like I said, this EMF makes you more sensitive to cold temperatures. Frigid temperatures right now. It's probably close to 0. Fucking face is frozen. Come away with soda. These motherfuckers have been smoking around here. They're just like fucking lounging here. They turned the fucking parking lot into a fucking Starbucks. Fucking freezing, man. Absolutely freezing right now. Better take out this USB drives and shit because we're not doing anything with the laptop anymore. That's for sure. Yeah. Blue shirt is in here. She's got enough charge. She's got enough charge to hang in that queue for a little bit. Oh, we got in here another soda, Seville Orange, sparkling flavor. I guess it's okay. Yeah, so I think they're breaking into this box from the top of it, you know, because, and they're reaching into the bag, taking stuff out.
But I know when everyone's back at different times.
Anyway, let's go ahead. There's something else in here. Gotta get some fresh carbo release next. Yeah, smells in here. Fuck it, I don't know what the fuck it smells like. This will definitely be very tight in here now. Not enough space because the fucking ceiling collapsed. Gotta go charging. Yeah, I don't have any more food. I ate the chips and drank the soda. It's a little warmer now than it was earlier. I really just wanted to go to bed, but I ran out of battery on both phones. 50%, I'm going to say 50, that's it. That's it. After that, it's going to drain the back anyway. This is not raining. Drones are on patrol. Stay out here overnight. It's fucking cold. I wouldn't come out here if you paid me. I wouldn't even come out here if you paid me to come out of that box. I'm much rather come out here to charge. This is okay. I mean, the issue is I should not have opened it because I fucked up the camera. The camera array in this one is completely fucked up now, so that's the issue. I should have never opened it because there was nothing I could do anyway. It's not like I had a USB port. It's not like I had a USB charging board on hand to change it anyway. So that's the reason why the camera lens is so foggy, because I opened it and it fogged up for whatever reason. I'm not sure what the issue is with it. I should have just left it alone. I should have just left it. Never opened it. Should have just left it when I had a nice camera lens now. It's all foggy now. Yeah, it's cold right now. Very, very cold. It's chilly, yeah, chilly. good. These are out here no matter what. Like I said, rain or shine, they come out here, they start patrolling. They're like the Soviet patrol. They're like the Soviet patrol, they're always on patrol, out here doing something. Hanging around on the sidewalks, more than homeless people do. Let's go ahead and do some fast speed charging. I'm not even sure if I'm going to wait till 100% because it takes too long. There's one fucking ash here than you'll find on a fucking volcano, that's for sure. What? Come back at 12? You want me to come back at 12? Yeah, I mean, it's your... Oh, that's all right, I'll come back later, yeah? Don't worry about it. I'll just go to the zoo bar. Let's see if the zoo bar is closed. Usually it might be by now, but probably not. It's freezing right now. Yeah, I read some commands in there. I found some interesting stuff with content URI. You can change the device ID apparently. Content URI. Listen, URI inserts for RAM expansion. So I noticed it was always changing the RAM expansion size. Yeah, it is fucking cold out here. It feels very frigid. I wouldn't come out here if you paid me. See if we can plug in somewhere else. Like I said, we're losing lots of charging spots as of late. And we lost the station. The station is... We got two sockets over there that don't even work. And we got 5 other charging spots that I haven't seen that don't work. And they turned off in the last year or so. So we have multiple spots where we cannot charge anymore. You know, and there's no more power banks or laptops. That's the issue. And this phone is using too much battery recording. You know, with those commands, it should easily last you 2 days. Yeah, you're not getting 2 days out of it, not anymore. Ooh, it's fucking cold. You know, with those commands I got in there, you should be getting 2 days out of this fucking phone. You're not even getting half a day. Definitely shitty fucking firmware, that's what it is. Let's go to the zoo. Let's go to the zoo bar and see if it's open, or we can try the hotel a little bit over here. It's fucking cold. I do not feel like walking through this right now. Walking out here in this fucking cold weather. You couldn't pay me to be out here right now. Oh, shit. So I've been looking, I was looking at the secure table or the global table. There's another charging command in there. Some kind of charging command. Fucking cold. I think I put it in. I don't remember. I think I did, yeah. It was a command that was let's see, this hotel usually has something over here. I'll go to the other side. We'll go to the other side and check it out. Yeah, it's on. Yeah, they left it on for us. Guys, did you not hear it? I won the Hunger Games. See, that's the issue right now. You don't have 120 watts. You got 25. You got to wait an hour. If you want the 100, if you want 80%, which is the minimum, you're waiting an hour for this. Yeah, you have to wait an hour for this. So we're charging now. I'm outside the hotel. Street. Left the school now. I have to come out for this. Should be okay. It's not too bad. It's not too cold right now. It's so cold, it's like fog. I've never seen like fog or something that's cold. Fog, I mean, it's fog. It's cold. Southern California, fog. Fog. Working hard, working hard. I'm still looking for a way to disable components because it doesn't work. You can execute a command that tells you some shit that you don't have enough permission or some shit like that. You gotta look at packaging manager and give you all the permission that I can give you. Terrible in my hair. I'll work it out. A bunch of shit. A bunch of shit.
You know, this is, like I said, times like this, you need 120 watts, 200 watts. You know, would be ideal. Get 10 minutes so we can do my hair. Issue is, you're being Android 12. It's a big issue, Android 12. Android 12 and 13. I found a fucking dirt ball over there. Good one. So what I noticed is that they're still modifying the script, which means that it's grabbing the phone. The only way this silly motherfucker can read that pattern on this phone and unlock it, because I freeze MTP. You know, I freeze MTP and I change the pattern every other day. So the only way for him to read that pattern is to use that EMF weapon, which is why the EMF is so high, where I have my head. And it's pretty fucking high in the box because they got an EMF emitter. They got an EMF emitter in the building. And so the Soviet looks at the pattern on the phone when I draw it through the EMF weapon. He grabs the phone when I sleep, and he makes. I saw a bunch of edits in this fucking ADB script. I saw a bunch of stuff and a bunch of edits in this ADB script I didn't make. So the Soviet motherfucker's grabbing the phone, probably modifying the list as well. And he's changing that script, which is why the phone, you know, I can never get to fix it because the script is always being modified. When the fuck are we supposed to fix it exactly? You know, this shit's been going on for years now. 4 years of this. 4 years of this issue, ever since we started faking this firmware. Still haven't found out what the fuck is causing it. You know, he's grabbing the phone and changing the script. It's in a fucking zip file. You know, to avoid a memory edit. We're never gonna get to fucking fix it. You know, if that script's going, if the script keeps being modified, we're never really gonna fix it. Like I said, the convenience of this framing program is what makes it so offensive. Understand? It's the ease of framing. It's the ease and the convenience of this framing program that makes it so offensive. Understand? It's not much effort. It's not much effort at all. Steal some stuff, wait for a police report, hack some phones, sell some shitty equipment, laptop, sell some shitty fucking chargers or USB cables, some shitty shoes, some shitty clothes. You got yourself a framing gig. Very easy and convenient. And that's exactly what's so offensive about this framing gig. Is the convenience of it. What an easy existence. What an easy going existence this Soviet rat fuck has. What an easy existence and convenient existence this Soviet brave fuck makes out of this framing gig. It's amazing. You know, that's what's offensive about it. The ease and the convenience of it is offensive. It's not so much what they do. Yeah, it's not so much what they do. It's the ease and the convenience of the framing program that is offensive. Understand? That's what makes it hard to swallow. That's what makes it hard to swallow. It's the ease of the framing program, and the convenience of it. So you just load down to 2700. Why? Don't know. The voltage is still what it should be. It's just slowed down to 2700. Don't know why. $2,700, that's what it says.
لو سمحت يا استاذ يا جول
Let's see, 100, 39. Super fast charging, that's what it says. I'm doing my breathing exercises to improve my lung function, guys. Because I lost my lung capacity over this frame again. So I'm doing like breathing exercises to improve my lung capacity and improve my brain function as well, since I'm losing brain cells over here by the minute. It should be 100 million pounds for every brain cell. Yeah, this 2700 shit is something new. I never saw that before. So, like I said, it seems to be like a kernel modification or something. I saw it initially when I bought it. It was doing this. It was hanging around 2700 for no fucking reason. It does take longer to charge it at 2700. We're missing $500. My breathing exercises to improve my brain function, guys. 32. Still 32? Wow. I've been here 15 minutes. 33. So I'm going to replug real quick, see what it does. Yeah, there's a fog over the city. It's still 27, see? There's a fog over the city, like, it's cold, so the water vapor, all the heat from the city rises and turns into water vapor, because it's cold. So there's no cold, so there's no cold there. It's not too bad over here, though. It's chill. $36, yeah, not very good. Should be 40 by now. dropping. Wow. Yeah, we're charging from the white charger, but I mean, it has enough amps, enough wattage. It's using that. It's using a 6 foot wire, so 2 meter wire. 3 meters? 3 meters. It's 3 meters, 2.5. It should be very fast. Like I said, we recorded this before. It should be 36, 37 all the way. But it is something to the phone. That's why it's stuck at 27. Be the battery, by the way, because they changed out the battery. That's why it's so fucking. That's why it shoots out 200 Tesla units, 2,000 Tesla units. That's why it charges at 2,700. Could be the battery itself, the battery manager, the BCM limiter. This is a fake battery. So if it's shooting 2,000 EMF, if it's shooting 2,000 Tesla units, that battery is definitely fake. Which is probably why it's charging at 2,700. My gosh, how things have changed. What liberties this motherfucker has over a bag. Crap. Very, very incredible, guys. Very, very incredible indeed. If only white people would be afforded nearly as much. Like I said, that's what makes this framing get so offensive. It's the convenience of it, the ease of it. That's what makes it offensive more than anything. Just post some snaps and then I get to do all this, do all this extra shit with your national security apparatus. Wow, how convenient. Why didn't white people think of this, man? You know what I'm saying? Fucking white people fucking dumb, man. These motherfuckers will cost you every fucking white man. Before these stupid motherfuckers ever wake up to this, they will cost you every fucking white man and white woman in the fucking world. Because they had their, apparently they all had their head up their ass in the last for the past 800 years or 500 or whatever the fuck it was, 200 years or 100 years since World War I. Everybody must have had their head up their ass. And apparently, these fucking idiots will cost you every fucking white man and white woman over this framing gig. That's like I said, that's what's offensive about this. It's the convenience and the ease of it. You understand? It's the convenience and the ease of this framing gig that makes it highly offensive. It's more offensive than actual war. At least when you're at war, you fucking know. You're being told, you're going to war. It's official. It's happening. Yeah? But this hide and seek framing gig, that these motherfuckers got going on, is offensive because of its convenience. Understand? That's what's offensive about it. It's the convenience and the ease of the framing gig. That's what's offensive about it, more than anything. More than anything, that's exactly what's offensive about this. It's the ease and the convenience of this fucking framing gig. So we're stuck at 2,700, 41%. It looks like the voltage is what it should be. I don't fucking know. Maybe that's the way it's supposed to be. It wasn't like that earlier. It wasn't like that when we charged at the station to 50%. Could be the threshold, but I doubt it. I could, however, do that. There's no Wi-Fi. It doesn't connect to the fucking BT Wi-Fi shit. It doesn't connect to it. You can run shell commands, even though you're not actually connected to the Wi-Fi. If it's open and it connects, but you don't have internet, you can still run shell commands. Which is quite amazing. I mean, they're local anyway, so it was supposed to be a local shell. Wow, it's slowed down. Look at that. It's amazing. What the fuck is going on? Connected. Now let's look at these shell commands in 4. So we got the fast charging commands in there. Now let's play around with these and see what we get. Charging threshold.
every Monday freedom. We do it every Monday.
It should be global. Let's find out. So 1052, 240, 125. 1052, 240, 125. Got a pair again. Let me try it. Alright, so we're gonna do this right now. Let's see if it works. It should work. I'm not connected to it. Yeah, it worked. TCP/IP. Air. Close that. Connect here. Allow. Alright, let's see if that does anything. Where are we now? 4.185, 4.191, 49%, 3,600. Replug. Let's see what it does. $29, $34, $37. Yeah, so that's as fast as it's gonna get right now. It's a good thing it woke up because I was getting pissed about that shit, you know. I want my 3,700. Looks like we lost the charging command that I found. I had another charging command that I found online. It's not in here now. Let's see if I can get this to creep up a little higher. 336. $35, $30, $3,600. That's pretty much it. There was a charging command in here that's missing. Found it on, I don't know where I found it, but it's missing now. I know I put it in. $4.166. Might have died this one. 4.182. So 33. Try again. Let's see if it goes up a little bit. We gotta. I mean, this is the only way to know if the commands are working or not. 2400, 29, 336, 35, 3610, 3580, 3540 is dropping. So. System. Let's try the system ones and see what it does. Oh, you can write anything you want in there. You know, it's just whatever the hell you want. You can write in there anything you want. My nose is frozen. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's the same. So it has no effect on it. Global.
Ja, kommst du mal in die Piste? Und ich komm so, ja?
So let's move it to 50. Alright, let's see what it does now. Let's see what it does now. Forget anything better than that. So we moved up a bit in the threshold. I don't think it's gonna do anything, like I said. 36, 36.20. Same, no change. Let's change 5,000 to see if that does anything. 4.198. 4.2 volts. Let's see if we can get anything better than that. It's a good time to troubleshoot. Like I said, you don't get this opportunity because I don't have a place to charge now, so it's a good time to try out different commands and see what they do. Yeah, it doesn't have any effect on it. So let's change 48 to 999 as well. It's like we got dropped. Let's see if that makes a difference, yeah? So 4.216. My nose is fucking frozen. There's something in the box and kind of vague. Like I said, it freezes your fucking nose. So 34, 36, no effect whatsoever. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't even think it... doesn't need a restart. It just needs to be you can just put the commands in and it picks them up. But, it did work one time. One time it did work one day. Let's see if I can get a little bit more out of it. But I don't think it's going to work. It only works up to 30%, 27%. Usually that's the case. 27 is the max. It's not doing anything. Yeah, no effect on it whatsoever. Yeah, no effect on it. It's a waste of time. Yeah, I mean, I did all I could. That's good enough. It's not going to get any faster. Yeah, that's the max. That's the maximum right there. This one is at 56. Yeah, the A52. The A50 is not a champion right now. I think it's slow. Oh yeah, very slow. It's not even charging. It's charging at 900 milliamps. 130. For the A50. That's amazing. Yeah, the A50 doesn't want to charge, so we'll do killing me. So that threshold is only good for the beginning of the charge. Usually 27%. I didn't notice a difference. It stays at 46. I don't know what that 2700 drop is. That's not very good. That's not very good at all. Yeah, this A50 is definitely knackered with some shit with the system UI. Something loads over it or something. I'm not sure what the fuck it is. Yeah, it's not going to charge. The voltage is high, which is good. Yeah, the A50 is not charging down. It's been knackered. Just like to get my video files off of it. Yeah, see, there's something loading on top. Every time it boots, it's like system UI, some kind of UI, something that flickers. You know? It fucking flickers this one. It doesn't matter. I just need the A52 to charge. The A50 doesn't matter too much. Yeah, it's not going to charge the A50. I need some service calls, I need some commands. .356. Look at that. 78. 78. in the slow charger section of the phone. Real neat. Trying to get this fucking 850 charged up, right? Holy fuck. Yeah, the 850 doesn't charge with or without the switching the chargers doesn't work. This thing is knackered pretty bad, huh? Right, I'm looking here. There's nothing in this Android directory anymore. It says it's got 200 megabytes of cache, 222. Yeah, this 850 is acting up. I don't have time to deal with it right now. 4.275. Should be fast charging now. Yeah, it is now. It's fast charging now. It's you know, for all what it is, I'm a little surprised it still works. You know, you gotta be surprised and marvel at the fact that it's still working. You know, it still works, and it's pretty much, you know, as advertised, despite everything that's going on. You gotta understand, it is more or less a miracle that the phone actually still works at this stage. You know, at this late stage in this framing game, it's actually amazing that phone still works. It's not that bad. Charges as advertised. You know, it charges as advertised, more or less. You gotta understand, in today's world, that's a miracle. In today's world, it is a miracle that we aren't charging. Understand? It's definitely yeah, with these Samsung phones, like I said, it's I'm not sure how other phones work. I mean, how secure are they? It's the flash. How's the flash? See, the thing about Samsung is that it doesn't have fast boot. There's no fast boot commands on Samsung. It's not in there. With some phones, you can actually probably do more damage because they have fast boot. You don't necessarily need it, but for the purpose of unlocking, rooting a phone, you need fast boot. Now, like I said, it's not necessary. You don't need, you are safer without it, in my opinion. And you don't have fast boot commands in the bootloader. And there's only a couple commands in there anyway. It's a good thing. The safety of these phones is the fact that the software is locked. Everything is, you got a fuse. You got an actual fuse for if the device is actually rooted. There's a fuse for it. That becomes permanently tripped if you try to root the phone. There is a safety net. There is safety in this software, even though it's shitty. It's full of it's compromised firmware. There is a safety in running this phone as a non-rooted phone. You understand? There's a safety in it. You don't have that kind of safety on maybe on other devices. You don't have that kind of security or safety built into the phone. Whereas these phones, they do. Now, I haven't tried any other phones, so not in a while. Not since the LG, didn't even run any commands on that one, didn't do anything with it, didn't care much about it. Not since LG. I had HTC from them, but that has some software issues as well. But it's not the the safety of the phone is in this locked software. It's in the locked software. They have more root access than I do. They have more root access than I do. You're better off with something that has. Okay, we're at 1,000 milliamps. That's a little low for me, isn't it? 356. It's the right voltage. It's cold. It's cold. Maybe that's the reason why. 14 degrees Celsius. We're at 1,000 milliamps now. Should be more than that. 4.357. The A50 is at 70%. It's not going to down. So it could be just that it's cold now. 14 degrees Celsius. That's pretty low for 87%. The voltage is what it should be. Not that. It could be just the fact that it's fucking cold out here. It's definitely not 14 degrees though. It's more like 5 or 7 degrees. Yeah, the voltage is what it should be. There's nothing that we can do about that. Yeah, 4.365. So 4.365 is the limit. It's still connected to ADB, by the way. I'm regurgitating those chips I was doing. We got 950 milliamps right now. It's probably too cold. $3.99.
Fucking. It took 10 minutes to hit 90, huh? From 88? That's very, very slow, isn't it? Yeah, I'm regurgitating this. I don't know if I can eat today. I don't have anything to eat anymore. I ate everything. They have to slow down again.
Excuse me. Don't be switched because it's
You do this because the opposite side of this square is more than what's
See 970, 790, 780. Yeah, this thing doesn't time moving a few commands. Pretty fucking stupid. So it doesn't work because I copied too many. I can only copy a couple of them at a time. Yeah, that's the problem with this one. You can only copy so many commands. It works great. It doesn't always scroll. That's another issue. But for what it is, it's free. You can work on yourself.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, like I said. Yeah, we're missing a fast charger coming out from here that I put in that I found 2 days ago. So it needs 15 more minutes. Yeah, it's gonna take forever to just rate all the shit. Hell with it. The fella told me to come back at 12. That's the first. Yeah, we're not going to wait on this because it's going to take too long. That's ridiculous. I'm getting here for another 20 minutes. 5%. Bad stuff. Yeah, that's fucking outrageous. It really is. Damn, it's still stuck at 94. That's unbelievable. Really, really bad. Really bad burping shit today. Yeah, he's from the chips apparently. From the chips where I'm getting this burping shit. It's gonna be that. It's gonna be like this until fucking tomorrow. And I eat something else. Well, it's Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. 97. God fucking damn it. Chips. Alright, so we hit 100 finally. Yeah, 4.265. It's hanging around 90%, 88 for a while. But it does speed up towards the finish. If it hangs in the lower percentage, up around 90, 94, 95, it does speed up towards the end. So it's going to top off right now, very likely. Yeah, there it is. So, it's
And the A50 is at 86. I'm not gonna wait for this one. Chips. That's a lot of trash, man. You got some stuff for us in here or what? Alright, so pretty good. Fucking crazy. Yeah, they emptied out all the trash cans already. Cleaning up hard, man. They're cleaning up fast.
वीडियो कॉल तो करो ये देखो खा लिया अभी सारा
Excellent, excellent. Excellent, excellent. I need to stop my burping so I can sleep. I think I got. They do have washrooms here at the square.
I just thought it was like,
cheese nuggets. I don't know what cheese nuggets is. I don't know. My breathing exercises to revive my brain cells. Gotta revive my brain cells. Isn't this guy throwing away anything good? He should be throwing away hot dogs or something. It smells like hot dogs and shit, you know? There's nothing in there. So we're at 98 now. I try to put it in idle mode and set the performance to restricted. If it does anything. Let's see. Usually idle mode will get you more battery, but it really doesn't. It's supposed to. Of course, it's supposed to. Remember that. You know. We're supposed to be getting at least 2 days of battery life on this phone with those commands in place like that, the way they are. 2 days. We're getting half a day. Yeah, but 3 hours, 4 hours out of it. That's all we get. Like I said, it's a lot of fake firmware. Right? A lot of fake firmware. Right? Could be a pricing mistake. I'm doing my breathing exercises today, like I said. one. It's probably too big. It's huge. Yeah, that's big. Windy out here too. Very, very windy. Yeah, I don't know about this chicken nuggets and maybe the ketchup. It's got liquid X-Wax. It's got liquid X-Wax in the ketchup. It seems like it does. I'll see you in the morning. These rats are everywhere. Mice are fucking running everywhere. It's amazing how many there is. Get the A50 out and process the video. Fucking stinks a little vape or something.